you know, I think at this point, it's fine with the ad break still going. We got probably, I'm gonna guess, I wanted to say it would probably take us 2 more streams to get through everything, but I think it'll probably end up being 3. I could see us getting through the one DLC that we're currently on, and possibly jumping into the 3rd one, and just kind of like getting the start of that and leaving it on a cliffhanger, and then finishing that off the next week. And then doing the finale and all that stuff the week after. So I'm thinking we're gonna see where things get to, and we'll find out just how far along we can go. Time to have some fun, you guys. Oh no, is it still on the splash screen? I think it's still on the splash screen. Can we get the actual game up and running? Please? Mass Effect 3. Not the splash screen. That one works? That one works. There we go. Okay. So let's see. We're looking around the lab for clues, I think is what it said. We dealt with this thing, this
Bryson's
artifact.
assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Interesting. Data files. Okay. Energy emissions test. Derek Hadley. Okay. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emission. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress on determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out what this thing isn't really important. I fell asleep at my desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference, let's say. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Bro got hypnotized right off of the bat. Hey, Mizzy.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
Ooh.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Oh, most definitely. That thing is not getting out of there.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Of course, there's nothing relevant. What's up, Num? Oh, hey, Mizzy, since you're here, it probably won't be until this weekend, but expect a letter from Dustin before next session. Keep it on the down low. So was there anything else I needed to look at in here? Search that for clues. Is there something in here? No, just the bathroom, right? Just the bathroom. What's Edie? What's up, Edie? You don't need to use the restroom, right? Robot women don't use the restroom? Maybe? I don't know. Search lab for clues. Anything more? Anything more?
A message from Dr. Bryson's
Okay.
daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got enough
Wait,
artifacts
Scarab, wasn't that one that we dealt with?
I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site.
Yeah, probably.
I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before
Yeah,
they do.
let's
She said
get the
she
hell
was
over
in
there.
Carlos Nebula, working for Project Scarab.
Okay.
That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
I said it last time, but this is actually like one of my favorite ways to
Let's
go
hope we find
about
Anne before they
like exploring a game like this, like learning lore and all this stuff by
Any idea if Project Scarab and
analyzing objects, kind of like
We may
getting
learn more from the project
story and everything like this. This is fun gameplay to me.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Okay. One thing I gotta do here, I gotta open up Ghost Chat, just so that way I could see chat on my monitor without having to look up all the time. There we go. Now I can see chat right there, instead of up there. Project Scarab, Anne Bryson transported.
Anne
on
Bryson flew
Icarus.
out on a
Okay.
ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers
Damn.
have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Maybe something in the locker?
Is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Damn. Hello? Secret tablet.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes.
Oh.
According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Neat.
Let's see what Anne
What's in here?
Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Looks like some pants.
Didn't take breathing masks. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter
Okay.
for systems with compatible planets.
Ooh! Got a perk for that, okay.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Okay.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay, so if we find, like,
We found Prothean data earlier.
one
Are there
additional
any
bit of
ruins in the Pylos
information?
Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Damn. Like, if we just had one more piece. Right, dude? Exactly. That's how I feel. Nothing in the coffee. Nothing on that wall. Already dealt with all of that. Unless there's something more up, maybe. Hello.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Damn. That's, that really kind of sucks.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Damn. It's like it just kind of wants us to go back to the Normandy to like look for this thing, but I want to narrow it down. I want to get to like one system. But it doesn't look like there'll be an option to go to just one system. We're gonna have to narrow it down through the two. Let's see what we can find. To the ship! Although, you know, that does kind of bring up an interesting question, a line of questioning of like, how often do you think robot women would need their oil changed? Like, I mean, it's a lubricant, but they're also using it a lot. They also probably wouldn't have a whole lot of systems for it.
Commander.
Trainer. Okay. Let's go. Pyros Nebula, I think. Was what was said. Yeah, that's a lot of Reapers. Holy shit. That is a lot of frickin' Reapers, man. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh, man, this galaxy is falling apart. I don't think there's anything that we can do about it.
I found something.
Oh, hello. Resources? What you got? Ooh. Okay, 33. So that means there's 2 more. Ah! Ah, they're here! That makes me worry. They're here. Scans are planning to show collection of former dig sites. Okay.
No sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Woo! They're here! Let's go! Let's get the hell out!
Successful.
Yeah, let's see if we... Oh, there's a lot of space in this system. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah! The Reapers are aware!
No confirmed.
Okay, what do we got? Fuel, 250 of fuel. Perfect. Oh, hey, it's right there. That was a fast find. Radiation shielding, nice. Wonder if robot women are like cars every 3,000 miles. Well, how would you determine 3,000 miles then? Are you talking like do you think maybe like 3,000 miles of actual like walking? Because like if you're say stationary, you still have a lot of movement with lubricated joints. And there's a lot more joints. Ugh. We're being a little bit too focused on it. I definitely think it's like really funny to think about though.
I found something.
Ew. Planet. Doctor? Hey! Located a close group of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm the dig site presence.
We have
Yes!
located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yeah. Let's go. Who we taking with us? Edie for sure. So there's a nice way to relax from work stuff. Heck yes. Alright. Let's take the sexually curious robot and the murderous human. That works, right? Okay, what do you got? Oh man, you only got a level 2 on that. I'm gonna swap that assault rifle out for something a little stronger. Okay. Level 5. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm cool with what I got. Ooh, we have upgrades that we can buy. Ooh. Sabotage. I always forget that I have the cloak, so we're gonna go with sabotage. Okay. Synthetics explode. Okay. Increase recharge speed by an additional 2 seconds. I'm gonna make them explode. That sounds fun. Oh crap, I forgot to upgrade Ashley
so we
in
got
them.
reports of an attack on some scientist, right?
Right. EDI, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan.
Good.
That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace.
Let's go,
Since
go,
Bryson's
go,
daughter
go.
is our only lead. Our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Probably.
Reed, take us in closer.
Copy that.
Odds are probably possessed, like, you know, the others.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Not surprised.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking
Oh!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
All right, get back to orbit. Get back to orbit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna equip that with that.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
Coming down.
No, stay where you are.
Ah!
Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
In the Navy. We're gonna need another elevator. Elevator. You can put your mind at ease, elevator. Everything just blowing up, elevator. Sorry, bro. You got anything here for us? No? How about you? You got anything over here? No? Maybe in the tool chest? No. Okay.
Through here.
Barrel roll!
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Oh!
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
You don't need a face? Neither do you. Ow. Woo! Boom! Headshot! Ooh, purple liquid. Ooh. Upgrades. Yes, please. Oh. New gun? New gun. I don't want it, but I'll take it. You got anything for me, bro?
Watch out!
Now what?
Look for another path.
Oh, man. We go up. And they go down.
Looks like a bridge over there.
More Reaper logos and people with spears fighting Reapers.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Aye, Commander. Looks like the wires are fried, Commander. I'll
Hey-oh!
fix it.
Hey, Grim! What's red looks like grass and is really bad for your teeth.
What's red? Looks like grass and is really bad for your teeth. Oh, great. I lied
I'm
about the
raising the bridge
grass.
now.
Banshee, Commander!
Okay, everybody hit it like you mean it. Edie. Fuck up her shields. And Ash, hit her with a grenade. Load faster, load faster. Got peeps to assassinate. AC's fun times.
Can't be far.
Have some fun, Grim. Thank you for the lurk. Have yourself some fun times, buddy. I'll be here dealing with stuff exploding.
This way.
Oh, come on, I punched him. Raffle stomp. You know what? We are going to... Gonna load up the assault rifle with, or not assault rifle, the pistol with,
Elevator spotted.
slowing rounds, freeze rounds, cryo rounds.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Works for me! Let's make sure that we get all of the collectibles in here, and then we're out of here. Let's get ourselves out of this place. Shepherd's Navy.
More enemies ahead.
Ah! Really? Woo! Bang! Kaboom, baby! Salvage data. Heck yes. Extra credits. 80! Really? Dang, nabbit. There we go. Now they're fine. Okay, let's heal myself. Edie, why would you come all the way over here? We're going there. Like, you know, the place that makes sense. You guys got anything? No? You don't got anything for me? Okay, that's fine. More ammo. Ammo nice. Ammo happy.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Another elevator, or ladder, rather.
This way looks good.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Shatter. Woo! No thanks, I'm good. I don't need any more Girl Scout cookies. Ow! Ow! Cut it out! Must load faster, must load faster. Hey! Achievement, get wrecked while you're charging me, bro.
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Woo! Lots of things shooting at me. Lots of explosions happening. Totally got this.
Around. Go around.
Let me just casually walk. I got this. It's totally fine.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
Idiots.
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Get frozen, sucker! Ow! What in the world? Stop that! Wow. That was, painful. Ashley, why you walk right in front of me? Oh look, little guys. Fortunately, they explode very easily. Yellow. Hey, little guy. Bye, little guy. Bro, really? You're fine. Have a sticky grenade. You shit. One shot got you all. Get wrecked, you little parasites. Can I not climb that? I don't think it'll let me climb that. Maybe I'll walk around just to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I found money.
I see the elevator.
Get to it!
Yes, I need all of this cash. I need money. Let's hope the economy doesn't crash. Need the money. Need the money. A lot of extra money, a lot of XP. Screw all them flying things there that are flying at like, I don't know, 15 FPS. Let's go!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Well, shit. Have a good lurk, Mizzy.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
You're the only one left. We gotta get you out of here. I wonder if we're gonna fight another one of them big things. We haven't fought one of those in a while.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Yes, we've
I'm
seen
not
them.
sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand
Interesting.
you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Oh! Big boys.
What are they doing?
They've
Siphoning its power?
I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
Woo!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
You don't need a face. Ow! Woo! Stop that. What the hell, Edie? Oh, where the hell? There it is.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Yeah, Commander.
Woo!
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Okay, yeah. Edie, get up. We're going. Extra XP. Anything else over here? Can't jump up there. Can I run up there? Med kit, extra XP, extra money, ammunition. Time to go. Yes. I like how the laser just is like a pop, pop, pop. There we go. I like how my sniper rifle had more bullets in the clip there. Damn, Edie.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first,
Oh no.
Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll
go.
arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Commander?
Trainer. New email. Grace Sato. Systems technician, 3rd grade. Commander Shepard, I just wanted to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Okay, I don't remember who Grace Sato is. If somebody else does, please let me know. I have no clue. Okay, so there's still something more here. Aha! Fuel. How much fuel? 350. Alright, that's that system cleared out. That system cleared out. Oh boy. Oh hey, this system's actually cleared? Well, that's interesting. So that means that there's only like maybe a couple places that we haven't completely cleared out. There's like a couple things in Kite's Nest, maybe. One thing in the Aethan cluster. I think that's just fuel. One thing in the Cillian Nebula. Probably just fuel. Shrike Abyssal. I don't know what all is in there. But, I mean, the amount of stuff that we got, holy crap. Alright guys, let's head back to the Citadel. Okay. To the Citadel. Doc, let's go to Doc Bryson's lab. Yes, I know. Very, very sad.
Hello?
I'm terribly sorry for
Dan?
your loss.
Are you here?
Genuinely. But genuinely, though, like,
And
sucks losing someone you're close to.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Screw you, darkness. The darkness could suck it. Oh, wait, were the towels here before? I don't remember there being towels here.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all
Yeah.
had regular psyche valves. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting
Yeah.
for orders from the Queen.
Except, you know, like, the Queen is on our side now.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer.
Heck yeah.
Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think I need to talk to him?
This is great. Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
Ha.
I recommend you apply Metagel.
You're putting your hand way too close to the thing, man.
if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, just, have a formerly human head.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Probably not. Also, I'm looking at some of these things and I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, so that's got to be on the right-hand side there, like just to the, like right next to Shepard's face here. That's got to be like code to, code 4 looks for that, right? Temperatures and everything, location unknown. I wonder if that's actually a place that we've been and it's just like there. Like a lot of these location unknown stuff, is there like a benefit to it, I wonder? Because that'd be kind of neat to like have like something like that hidden in here, and then you can go to those locations and find something. Even if it's just like a small collectible that means absolutely nothing.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Probably.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
Okay.
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
That is very risky. I don't know how I feel about that.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
A 1,
Commander,
a 2,
this thing we're doing
a
with
3.
Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Yep.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Nope.
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
And
I'm ready.
James,
how is James connected
drop
to
the
this?
containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
He's just here because he's bored,
Nothing
or?
yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
That's plenty.
Better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
It could try. Is it gonna work? Probably not! Know why? Because I'm awesome. That's my explanation. I have plot armor, baby. Can't take me out because I have the plot armor. Anything more to investigate in here? Probably not, but, you know, I always like double checking just to be certain. Stop getting stuck on stuff. I don't think that there's anything else, so back to the Normandy. Zoom! Ah. Dang bots. Get banned. Okay. We're back on the Normandy. There was stuff to, like, look at on the Normandy, wasn't there? Oh yeah, we gotta check our upgrades. And let's talk with... Because, like, this might be, like, one of the last chances that we get to actually talk with them. Because right near the end of the game.
Human colony, Tiptree.
Oh, no.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname.
Yep.
She's only 15, so
Hillary.
If it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now,
Sorry.
take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
I'm really sorry, buddy.
Commander?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom. Commander?
Okay, so I wanted to double check. I'm pretty sure the amount of war assets that we have is, like, the upper echelon of what we need to get, like, every possible option for endings. But I need to double check. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're way up there. We're fine as far as numbers go. Alliance 5th Fleet. Let's just get all these new ones out of the way. That way there are no more new things in there. 6997 is a really good total. I think I was reading at one point like the maximum you can get is like 8,200. So being like off by 1,200 in a game like this, I don't think is bad. We got all the collectibles that we wanted. There's still a little bit more story to go. Private. I don't think there were very many things that we actually lost. I am still pissed off about the people that we accidentally killed. Hey! Screw you, dude. Okay, upgrades. Is there no way to, like, set points or anything like that? Unless that's, like, downstairs to check. I think that's downstairs. Shuttle bay. Not worried about armor.
Another harvester keeps me from dropping you off in the target LZ, so help me.
Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do
it? You could try. Okay. Umbra visor? Nah. Power bonuses and all that stuff, nah. Chance of not losing ammo? I'll take that. Harpoon gun, helmet, ammo, increase ammo capacity, but I like having the ability to see, who I am, what I got. Mag upgrade. Sure, that'll definitely help out. Anything else? More pistol upgrades. Okay, third one. Piercing mod. No, I don't really deal with that. Increases accuracy for the SMG. Sure. Increased damage. Sure. Weapon damage plus 10%. Sure. Recon hood. Nah. I like this outfit. This is actually a really cool one. And not bothering with the stability. Not worried about Metagel. These are all buying the guns. Which, I mean, I could buy. Melee stunner. Increased melee damage. Nah, not worried about that as much. Recharge speed, melee damage. Nah. Inferno armor. Nah. Okay. Sliding pistol, nah. Shotgun, nah. High velocity barrel, nah. There's there. So Spectre. These are all like the high value stuffs. I mean, could actually afford a lot of those. Precision scope. Okay, 2 more to check through. Those are all level 1s, so there's not really any purpose. Anti-synthetic rifle. Oh, man. Named in memory of the Quarians killed in the Morning War on the planet Adus. This one's electrical attacks are optimized for medium to long-range firefights. Alliance Marines take issue with calling it a rifle, since technically it has no rifling in its barrel. And Quarians shrug this off, as Quarian weapon terminology rarely translates flawlessly into human languages. Yeah, you know, that actually makes sense. By that and that. So that's all those. Weapon upgrades. Anything that we can upgrade more. Nothing that I'm really using. But you know what? Screw it. We'll upgrade the Black Widows. Because we can upgrade everything to level 5. Oh, Javelin? I don't remember that weapon. Okay, and yep, so Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow is what we want, not the Widow. Good, 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 good. Striker Assault, that's fine. Predator, nah, we're good. Okay, let's double check this thing. Let's see, what do we got here? There's this one here. A lot more weight, a lot lower capacity, a little bit more damage. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't really bother that much with the SMGs. It's really light. But, you know, why? And then the shotgun... No! Ay. Scimitar. There we go. Alright, so we got all that. Back up. And now we go looking. Good time for the ad break to end, too. Sigurd's Cradle. Oh boy! Let's do this. We're doing this. 2 different systems. Oh boy.
Signal confirmed.
2181. Leviathan, are you here? Hey, found it on the first time.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate that it has been explored since. That makes sense. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water. It has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. So it's a little bit longer than Earth stuff, but still relatively close to Earth. Like, that's actually really close to Earth. Okay, definitely taking Edie. Take Javik. Only reason for Javik is, like, bro has not really seen a lot of use. Okay, auto level. You need more points to get one more stat. Alright, we're going in. Reason I'm bringing along Javik is because he's been around for the the really older stuff.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes.
Knock, knock, open the door.
If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we
Yeah.
need its help.
Yep.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Underwater.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh, it's like Deep Blue Sea.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
We're going down! Oh, man. Cortez, you focus on getting the radios up. We're going in.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now.
Actually, you know what? I'll put disruptor ammo on that.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be
Oh,
Leviathan's
boy.
last line of defense.
Shit, one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
That's fair. Datapad log. Adam Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful to be alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broke out. Helps perspective, I guess. But the big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where could it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in about 24 hours. I don't like it sitting there watching us. Argus? AR Omniblade, nice. Datapad log. Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be the result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It does help keep us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Oh, I wish I were an optimist. Star charts! Yay! Ezo samples?
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Yeah. If not longer. decades. Datapad. Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tested it anyways. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's starting to get cold. Oh! Honestly, this water looks pretty good.
Up there. Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us.
Fuck!
Protect the shuttle. Cortez, situation. Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on. Cortez, almost there, Commander.
Bro! Well, if anybody can hear me, count it. Need an exclamation point death in chat.
Protect the shuttle.
Thank you, Bunny. I missed.
Cortez, situation. Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Hello?
Cortez, almost there, Commander.
I missed. Ouch.
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Fix it faster. Oh, that's a big boy.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Must load faster. Must load faster.
Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Javik, no. Yeah.
Commander's in trouble. Get to him.
Bro, really?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Same here.
I need some backup with the shuttle.
What need backup? We killed everything. It's a good thing that, you know, you're not very, very easy to hide.
We need to talk.
Oh no. Are we stuck? Shit. It could be one of two things. We're either stuck or he found something. One of the two. I'm hoping he found something. I don't want to be stuck here. That would suck. What you got, Cortez? Oh. Okay.
Status.
What you got?
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
It's Subnautica. Well, that's great.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Heck yeah.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade.
Ooh.
Repurposed for deep sea exploration.
We can do that.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Malik-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Let's get this going.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Though, to be fair, at this point, there's damage of all kinds. We gotta go, come on! Gonna have to pop over to one more.
Got another cell here.
Woo! Well, I think I broke it. I don't think I was supposed to be rapidly escaping there.
One more cell, Commander.
I got this. I got this. Totally got this. Woo! Come on. How you doing tonight, kitty? Charged!
Cargo doors are open. The mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Ow! Bitch! Let's get in this thing! Not wanting to do homework. Understandable. Woo! Hell yeah, brother! Woo!
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yeah, I'm stuck though. Come on. Come on, you big lummox. Let's do this.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Almost.
Commander,
Almost.
risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
I was thinking that this was going to take 3 more streams, but seeing if this is like the end point of this, we might be partway through the next DLC before the next stream.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
You think I'm dying? Why? Why you think I die?
Engaging systems. Ready.
Is it because of that?
Comm link.
I read you.
Oh, that's nothing.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
I've hit like 125 after dinner before. Like it's nothing.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on the
Copy that.
Oh, believe me, I've already had it looked at. My heart's good.
Cortez? Cortez!
And now we find the shadows. There is nothing here for you, Terran.
No high blood pressure? Oh, there's high blood pressure. But yet right now my blood pressure is probably like 130 over 84. Like I take meds, but it's keeping it pretty good. You need the flares. Or no, if there's light, why do you need the flares? If you're using the flares, why? There's already light.
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Jump. That's a big jellyfish.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that now.
Maybe if we find Leviathan and it's like nice enough,
Something is definitely down there.
it might be able to get us back up. Man, my nose will not stop tickling. Pressure's going up.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Woo! Let's do it! Geronimo! Send in the Subnautica prawn? Send in the prawns? There's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is that?
Something big, that's for sure. That's okay. We've 1v1 to Reaper before.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes.
Oh!
Long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
So the Reapers are like created by?
Dan, what's happening?
I've taken a form.
Please give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles.
Oh.
Species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Just as they perceive you.
Why?
Because I am awesome. I am the protagonist. Nosebleed.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We therefore, that we cannot protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
Ah.
This problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Occasional extermination.
It betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete.
I don't remember this guy.
Some survived.
He was the doctor that we came across, right? In the mining colony?
Galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy.
Ah.
Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
The harvest sucks.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet
Anomaly, yay!
enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Come on, join us. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh!
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Skill.
We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
That's a good line. Whoa. There had to have been, like, at least half a dozen of them. Imagine if, like, one of the Reapers just, like, looked over and was just like, ah, Shepard. Bang.
Hear us. Flee us. Nothing.
What is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
We fix. We go. Woo! I thought that one was alive for a second there.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Come on. Show me something badass.
Commander, wake up. He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Lucky we got you back.
No, that wasn't luck.
Got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
I wonder what the other response would be. Like, if it's like, actually,
Commander,
like...
I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on
nicer?
the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It
Ooh.
rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Heck yeah.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Woo-hoo! Okay, I want to read the entry on Leviathan once we see if there's... Dominate. Ooh! Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Okay. Holy guacamole. 74! 74! Holy crap. Only 2 sections left? How long is your PowerPoint? Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Yeah! She's not brain dead. Has to be 10 minutes. Slide 17. Okay, so as long as you focus on, like, keeping it, like, above 30 seconds per slide, you should be fine. Research into paleontology should be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Nice. May need to cut, is there a maximum? Okay.
Commander?
HR stuff. Ugh. I dislike HR. I refuse.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
Anybody else that wants to talk to me? It's kind of neat that we got that bit of information about the whole structure of everything with the Reapers. Anybody in here? No one in here. I do still wonder, though, like, what is the purpose of Diana?
The
like,
private messages terminal has new correspondence.
We haven't really gotten anything out of her. Okay, possible book titles. Glyph. Please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. Don't remember, if you're being honest. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. She just is, like, there. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. Journeys with the Prothean. She's Steve. Yeah, she's just there, man. I can't let my disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. I was hardly responsible for the skewed views I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start.
I'm glad you made it back, and I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind, except me. Thanks for coming by.
Oh my. Perplexed as to why it cut off that little bit of dialogue? I was like, I didn't press anything. It just decided, yeah, no, we're just not gonna have like that last like half of the sentence there.
How are you, Commander?
Doing good.
How are you, Commander?
We're gonna reassign some powers. Yeah, you know what? For fun, I don't really use Shepards. That's not what I wanted to do. Give it to the squad. Increase capacity. Increase damage. To shields. Cryo ammo. Yep. 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 Okay, freeze duration. Gain cryo. Increase ammo. Odds of freezing by 50, decrease of... Oh, okay. Weaken the armor of chilled targets. Ooh. Yeah, slow them down. Yep, we're gonna pump up Incinerate here. Impact radius, increase damage. Let's increase the radius. Increase damage. Increase additional damage to frozen. Ooh. Let's increase the chilled damage to them. Armor piercing ammo. We're definitely pumping that all the way up. But I'm not going to put anything into stealth this time. Increase health and armor damage. Okay, that could be good. Squad made ammo. I'm not too worried about headshots anymore. Cover penetration. Yeah, that works. You saw the Minecraft movie? Okay. My expectation of what the Minecraft movie was going to be is pretty much like, it's a movie made for kids. So I don't really expect them to be like super like adult humor or like witty and all this stuff. I just kind of expected it to just be like, yeah, it's a fun movie for kids. Was that kind of what it was for you? Increased melee damage? No. Field recharge. It was lame? Like lame bad or lame kind of like it could have been better? Have the stupid jingle in your head? What jingle? Could have been better? Okay, so we're gonna relearn that. So use a dominate. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so I can't differentiate between friend and foe. Oh. Okay. Yes, please. I don't know what else. Like we have like the armor piercing ammo, right? Oh, it swaps it out? Can't I just get rid of this? I can't get rid of the tactical cloak? It's just the armor-piercing ammo? Damn. I was hoping that I could get that. Steve's Lava Chicken? The only thing I know about anything musically is Chicken Jockey. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going with that. Sticky grenades, yes. Increase radius. Give me a couple extra grenades. Fights were happening? At a kids movie? Bro. That's sad, man. There's a lot of teens, but like, bro. It's a silly kids movie. What is there a reason to fight somebody over, man? People are really fucking stupid sometimes, you know? Sniper rifle, yeah. Give me that. Okay, so I got 30 points. I'm just going to pump it all into sabotage. Pump what I can into Sabo. Okay. Increased duration. I'm not worried about recharging it. Use tech power damage done to target. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Okay, so we got 9 more points, which means I could put like 4 of these. Yep, needs 4. I don't have enough. Okay. Okay, so all that's left is to go do the shore leave thing. That's the only thing that's left. Protheans, no.
The Volas.
Reapers, armor technology, shoot vehicles, no. There we go. Essentially nothing was known of the aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard's report to Task Force Aurora. No record of the species' true name exists. No ruins are attributed to their civilization, and no influence of other races has been recorded. The task force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. Their current world is unlikely their homeworld, so it is surmised that the Leviathans mastered technology in spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with and mentally dominate land-based sapients would have been a necessary step, so whatever homeworld the Leviathans hail from would have included a thrall species whose civilization served their purposes. Presumably, their bodies can withstand both the extreme pressure of the depths and the lesser pressure of a coastal area where they might come into contact with these thralls. Transporting a creature of this size to the Leviathan... Transporting a creature the size of the Leviathan into space would have been a significant engineering challenge. It is likely they used EZO for ease of travel, as the Henar do, and employed cybernetic filtration to breathe air as well as oxygenated water. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with the equipment of a biotic amplifier, but it seems probable. The faster-than-light communication of the pulses would require precise control, previously unknown to modern science. One can only guess at the innovations of this species, and the Leviathans are volunteering no such information. Okay, so all that's left is shore leave. We got all that stuff set up, so we're all good at that. Who's left? Garrus. There was something that somebody told me that I was reading online on this about where I should put the shore leave information in. Somebody said that I should do Priority Horizon first and then do shore leave, because I can't get, like, there's like one person that you can't invite to the party until you complete Horizon, but before you complete the final missions.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever.
That sounds good.
Sovereign to Leviathan,
does that sound right,
they've
though?
been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
That's true. Alright, so after we finish talking with, I think there's just like Tali, and I think Tali's all that's left. Recommended to play the Horizon mission before the Shore Leave DLC. Allows everyone to be involved and ensures a smooth transition to the DLC 1, which I've already done all the DLCs now. There's no DLCs left.
I have studied your human
You
religions,
Googled?
Commander.
I did Google
Your
too.
devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has
Goggled.
haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Goggles. I forgot about Javik.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
What does Garrus eat?
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side.
Me too.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry
Nope.
on, Adams.
All good.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nobody else left to communicate with. So yeah, all that's left is
Breaking now, the
Horizon.
station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead.
Oh.
But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
But like, what are you here for? Like, you haven't really done much. You've done like one report. Ad break. Inbound. I mean, if she is, like, there wouldn't really be any purpose to it at this point. Like, we've already got all of the assets. I'm just gonna kind of go over this since the ad break is coming up. But, like, there isn't really anything left to do in the game other than that DLC. Points-wise, telling all of y'all it's a sabotage. Sabotage. So I think the maximum possible score is like 8,200, and we're at 74. So that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Oh. Admiral?
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Thank you, sir.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
It's a testament to your efforts that even with everyone's back to the wall, they're still honoring their commitments. Bringing in both the
We've got
Quarians
this.
and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The
Hell yeah.
Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
I'm curious about the Rachni,
The
too.
Asari have stepped up to the plate.
They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor.
Heh.
She seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
Hell yeah.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood
Giggity.
pact will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the
Hell yeah.
Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't
Yeah,
wanna
I
know
can
how you
beat
did
it.
Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
Hell yeah,
The
Rex.
Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Ooh.
Good to hear.
How about the Reapers?
What's the Reaper situation?
As you know, the Asari homeward fell.
Yeah.
The Turians are under heavy siege and probably won't hold out. Same goes for the Krogan. The Solarians are putting up a spirited defense. Not sure how long that can last. The Shrike Abyssal, Celia Nebula, Ethon Cluster, Hades Gamma, all in trouble. We're losing the galaxy fast, Shepard.
What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
And Cerberus
I
is...
think it's obvious by now the elusive man is insane. Not that he wasn't always a special form of crazy, but this is getting downright dangerous. We have to get that Prothean VI back, Shepard. If it can tell us anything about the catalyst, the whole galaxy is at stake.
But what if the Reapers really can be controlled?
I don't like that.
It's like trying to tame a shark. Somebody's gonna end up dead. In this case, it would be the whole galaxy. He's the worst possible person to give that kind of power to. Make sure it doesn't happen.
Nothing
Yes, sir.
more, sir.
Hack it out.
Okay. Alright, so let's go do Horizon. We'll knock out Horizon and start up the DLC.
Commander.
So we might actually be finishing this next week. Back to the mass relay. Oh, there's still more stuff to collect. So we're collecting more. Because it's me. Nothing? Nothing.
I found something.
Yellow? What you got? Something good? What you got for me? Make it good. Oh. Huskanurl map. That's everything in this system. Let's go to Lanal next. Yeah. I think we'll have just enough fuel to get back to the teleport. Nothing. Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. See if we get everything out of the system. Ooh, rations. Is that everything? That's everything in the system. Okay. Just enough fuel. Technically. Close to it, anyway. Okay. I want to say we're good. I want to see if there's just a little bit more to collect. I like how, like, in my, on my computer screen, it actually shows that all in purple pink text. That is really cool. But you got some Chinese food? Nice! Did you see that Moon's gonna be a big brother? Yep. Yeah, you were telling me, last night. What was the name that you ended up, like, you were thinking about Queso, but I remember there was another name that you were leaning more toward. Is this the last thing? I think this is the last thing. Yep. I like Ron Perlman. Damn it, Ron. Okay, that's everything. I think there was like one more. Yeah, Strike Abyssal. There might be like one more thing in here. And honestly, this will be the last time that we go this run. The only thing I'm like, don't let this change how you feel on it. But what was the name of CJ's cat? I know he had an orange. Lots of planets.
I found something.
Resource. Void Devils. That sounds terrifying. Yeah. Because, like, a part of me wants to say that his cat's name was Queso as well. Not saying there can be only one. Ah!
Reapers eluded.
Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. No, come on!
Blood for blood.
Count it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Bro, I got out of the system! That's another one. Okay. Oh, wait, we're right here! Boom, baby!
Light jump successful.
Oh, I think this one's gonna be Nom. Come on, Nom, show us what you got.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, between Nom and Kitty. Probably gonna be Kitty now. Fuel? No. Vorcha Labor Team. Okay, that's everything in here. You said scratch him right as he blew you up. Okay, so that's everything from there. Yeah, we kind of lost most of the galaxy to the Reapers now. So we kind of got to deal with that. It's getting real bad. Okay, so we got everything out of this system. This is the only system that hasn't got anything completed.
I found something.
Oh, fuel? Fuel. Good fuel, good fuel. Okay, so this is the last item. What you got for us? A governor? I have no idea. Okay, so that is, I think, every resource in the galaxy. I think. Screw you, Reapers. You suck.
Cockpit. I'm grabbing the front of the cockpit.
All right, there you go.
Oh, God.
No. Oh my God, somebody needs to clip that. That was freaking amazing.
Ah, save me! Help! Oh God! I'm actually staying.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
I'm not moving on my
Nope.
screen. I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm still here. You can't get rid of me that easily. That was Sketchy's contract. Oh. That is everything in the entire system. Or the entire galaxy now, I think. I think that's everything. It's a fun game.
I see a
What do we
little
got now?
silhouette of a nerd holla, can you do the fandango?
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Very, very frightening me. It's a goblin!
It's a goblin. It's a goblin.
It's a goblin! Oh.
Okay. Let's do this. Is there anything here? Silly goblin, silly goblin, silly goblin, silly goblin. Oh, Horizon. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life, Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, and so a thriving human colony has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary! Its main refugee center can be seen galaxy-wide. I'm not sure? Because, didn't this game come out, in 2015? 2014? Something like that? I don't know if Horizon was around then. Was it? I genuinely don't know, and I am curious. Okay, who do we want to go with this? We want to take Edie. Fuck it. We'll take Liara. I did get a new assault rifle. Not sure if it's one that I actually even care about, though. It does less damage. I didn't select you. I canceled. I think this is the one I want, right? For grenade launcher. Yeah. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5. How are we looking on points? We can attach more points? What is my add quote command? So it should be add lore, but I also believe that I have set it up as add quote as well. Because I keep forgetting about the add lore, but lore is still the command for adding, or not adding, for pulling up quotes, I believe. Also, I did not read this as Defense Matrix the first time I saw it tonight.
What do we know, Shepard?
EDI?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus,
Did I say damn it?
We find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak.
What did I say? You know
I'll try
what?
to boost it.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please do not listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
Oh!
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
I mean, it's all good. I just couldn't remember if I did or not. They're already here! Oh, shit!
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Actually, we're gonna put disruptor ammo on that. Freeze ammo on that.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Woo! Oh no.
Shepard.
I saw it. Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
That's okay, one's already dead.
Watch for the sniper.
Sniper? Sniper, no sniping. I said, sniper, no sniping.
They were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, screw them. He said sniper, no sniping. Oh, only 1,500 credits? I was hoping it was going to be like 15,000. But yeah, feel free to pull up some of those quotes. I'm actually curious what some of them are anymore. I haven't really looked through them in a while. I might have to and just like go through and like get rid of some of the old ones. I don't remember what that one was for. But it is kind of crazy that I had like 300 quotes in like the first 3 years of streaming.
Welcome
Yes, why did I?
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the...
Front desk log. Adults, 60% sent to integration. Children, 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
I will.
Okay, so they're actually, like...
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
They're, like, actually being useful?
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Inventory logs, extra money.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening.
Oh no.
Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Can't let anybody talk about what's going on here.
Those ships from
Huh.
outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
That's only a little suspicious. You know, just a wee bit.
Ahead, Shepard.
Casualties. Both sides.
Oh shit! I missed. I got him. I missed. I missed. I missed again. But not that time.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Yeah, there's something over there. Pistol scope. Nice. Yeah, we got some Cerberus, some collectors. That ain't good. Or no, was that Arachni? That was Arachni.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Hey, Miranda, what's going on?
Miranda Lawson, if you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Miranda's crazy father is using Cerberus to facilitate the Reapers. I don't know.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Giggity. Edie showing off.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's get Miranda the hell out of here. Blow this place to smithereens. Regardless of whether it's got civilians on it. No, we're definitely getting the civilians out.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
You think? They give you so much ammo. Oh. Armor. Hello?
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for
No.
a switch.
Door's locked. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh look, the big button that says power.
Power switch. There.
What's happening?
Oh, those are husks.
Refugees.
Oh, they're turning them into husks.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Oh shit. So yeah, fuck Cerberus. Oh no. Bah! Nope, don't break the glass. We're fine. We're fine.
Come on.
There's nowhere near enough of them to mess with me. We're fine.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it.
Confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling.
The elusive man
Okay.
would not make a move without an assured benefit.
It's the elusive man. I mean, he probably got, like, completely screwed over in this one.
Shutting down the power.
Either that or he's been a Reaper beneficiary this entire time.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
We got this.
Kai Lang.
Oh, him again.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than
Oh.
expected. You want me to deal with her?
Also, hey, there's a username I recognize. And I haven't seen in a while.
Find it and get out.
If you're hanging out here, I hope you're doing well tonight.
Damn it. Let's move.
Alright.
Not surprised.
Not too often am I going to get a chance to just melee enemies down. Give them the beat down. And not too many chances am I going to get to do that much of a beat down to get the achievements.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
You're a douche.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Nope.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Yeah, sure. We'll do another grenade on you. And then we'll switch over to the assault rifle. And heal. Put up the armor piercing onto that. Again? Bro, what? Bro, why can't I see them? Aim is shit there. Okay, fine. We're switching over to the sniper. Bro, not again. Stop that. Wasn't there like a skill that I had to take over something? Yeah, sabotage. Okay, Edie Incinerate. Are we in the clear? I wanna say we're in the clear, but them sounds make me hesitant to believe. I don't really have much of an issue with the brainwashing. And Cult of the Lamb. How long ago was that? 22? That was almost 3 years ago now? Holy crap.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with Subject
Oh.
Grayson provided
Hello.
a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Riz to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
This isn't science. It's slaughter. What kind of monster builds a place like this?
Miranda's dad.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Oh, no. Progress update. Rejected subjects have been proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Hey, give me the money. Give me the cash.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Miranda,
Heading
probably.
to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Ah.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The
Shits and giggles.
It's unthinkable.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Check your fire.
You don't need a head. There's more of you? Now there's not. Get dropped, scrub. Oh, lore? Lore.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Ooh, shotgun blade attachment. Nice, nice. Okay, but if he's working for the Elusive Man, why would the Reapers be, like, messing with him as much? Because, like, he work with Reaper, or not with, yeah, he work with Elusive Man who work with Reaper. Wait, oh, there's multiple?
We're very close.
Okay.
Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Okay. Good, good, good. Lots of reasons to not like him. Streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. Miranda, where are you at?
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation
Okay.
my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
You dick.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent.
Ah.
And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the Elusive Man.
But it's
Well,
good news
shit.
for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait,
I gotta
there's
loosen my
more
watch.
here.
Oh!
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Well, time to go save Miranda by getting our revenge on the dude that has really messed everything up. The Locust! Fuck yes! Okay, Locust. Locust was one of my favorite guns in the previous game. So, yeah, we're definitely swapping to the Locust. Maybe only level 1, but oh boy. That minimal deviation. Woo, that's gonna be nice. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to get up, right? Right? That was all it was just go up? This one's locked. So So maybe it wasn't this way. The ladder came down, but I didn't see where the ladder went to. There's the ladder. I looked right at it, but didn't acknowledge it. Whoops. God damn it, you guys. Twitch is lagging? Oh no. I hate when that happens. You know what? Get up. Okay, Liara, hit it with the singularity. Woo! 1 HP. And a dream. Get shredded, bitch. That's one dropped. How about the other? There we go. Woo! Spore pod, huh?
Careful.
Not dealing with any spores. More test subjects that I'm not happy to see. Alright, you guys. Is that everything cleared out of here? Ammo. Ammo good. Ammo very good. Okay. Oh, man. So, Twitch has actually been doing like a little bit of a laggy lag on me as well. Like it's been random channels that have been affected. Anything else? No. Oh no.
I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
We can use this as an exit.
Defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What?
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
I'm very glad I wasn't one of them. Oh boy.
Use this as an exit.
Yes, I know, Liara. It's called the door.
This will get us closer to the tower.
I'm just waiting for them to start dropping on us. They are, just not sure from where. Unless they're down below. Oh, shit. Ow! Shepard, what the hell, man? Bro, come on. Where's Incinerate? What?
Let's get over there.
Oh, great. And shield piercing. Let's hit it with another Incinerate. Run, Shepard, run! Flee, you fool! Okay, not too bad with the decoy. Got her. Woo. Screw you. Oh, man.
An exit up ahead!
Let's move!
Jeez Louise. Pod status. Foreign material present. Pod integrity compromised. Subject deactivated. Override. I'm sure whatever's in there, we could handle it. But where is it? Which pods did I override? I'm guessing it was somewhere ahead? Pod status. Manuel, override. Can't jump over there. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Hello?
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Don't know what for, but we're gonna get ready. You are going to get the cryo. Let's do this.
Shepard.
Hey, Miranda.
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her.
Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right?
Putting away the invisible gun.
You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
I'm just clearing out a couple of things on here really quickly.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
Yeah.
It's
just a
finally
little bit
over.
understandable.
For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Okay.
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him.
Ooh!
If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Hell yeah.
Right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
Citadel it
I
is.
hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Just let the thing run on 24/7 loop. Achievement
I
earned.
wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Hell yeah.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay. 15,000 credits. There we go. Okay, so how are we doing on this? 76.87. Holy crap. So I need to take a very quick restroom break. So for everybody else, get up, stretch, grab a drink if you need. We're gonna start on the DLC as soon as I get back. Good timing. That's actually in the middle of the ad break, so that works all well. Okay. All right. So a couple things there. Okay, guys. Let's see where we're at. So the next one is Cerberus headquarters. But we're going to jump over to Shore Leave as our last DLC for the night. Additional 15,000 credits, hell yes. Oh, that was actually a major mission. We should talk to the people and see what's up.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same kind of
and let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull.
Ooh.
Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on
Ooh.
Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Ooh, I wonder if I should have taken Tally on that mission. New article on the Quarian fleet. Ooh! Palaven. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to prepare a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Regar, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. The Turian troops offered to provide evac support. Regar refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches into their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Regar reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. "Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat," Victus said. "We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Ronok, and we promise to return the honor." Regar was one of our guys, wasn't he? Wasn't he, like, the delay on some of these presses is causing changes that I don't want to happen on my phone, man. Okay. Come on. You save his ass to recruit Tali? Yeah. And then he goes and gets himself killed. Like, I'm wondering, is there a way to... Was there a way to even save him? If the Quarians survived the war with the Geth, and if Cal Regar survived Haestrom, yep. Sepra received an email update stating that Regar and his squad sacrificed their lives on Palaven. Damn. He was gone no matter what. I think we've been doing pretty good with keeping people alive. Said she was in the lounge. The lounge is over here, right? I'm doing all of this off of memory. I don't remember half of where things are. Hey, Tally.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Victorian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude.
Yeah.
What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Should I have brought Tali along for that mission?
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
If only, right?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
Heck yeah.
You might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet.
Kilal Salai. I just heard someone laugh. Is that just the music? Yeah. Bottoms up. Ila Salai. Okay, so it is just the background music in the command module. Oh wait, is that the edge of... That's the edge of the skybox. We're not meant to see that, I don't think. And yet, all you have to do is stand right here at the button, and boom. I can't believe that no one never noticed that in testing. Nobody's in life support, right? No. No, we could actually just look at the map. Oh, Ashley's still here. Tali's in the lounge. Ashley's across the way. Dr. Chakwas. And then Liara. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to everybody that's left.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole
Me
thing
neither.
was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad
He's
I
a
can't.
dick.
Makes me feel human.
That's fair.
Just wondering what the refugees do
Stinger
now.
crush.
I thought I'd heard of everything. Man,
Nope.
hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Yeah, that was definitely a lot of really bad stuff down there. Let me see through this one. We can't see through this one. Yeah, this one's actually solid. Okay. Let's talk with Liara and then...
At your service.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I don't know.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman.
Yes.
I'm glad she made it.
Very skilled.
Hello, Shepard.
Yes.
Hello, Shepard.
Yes.
Hello, Shepard.
Yes. Sorry, I just like her saying my name. I never noticed that you overlook the area down there. Oh, that's cool.
I heard about your talk with Liara.
Ah.
You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care
She is drunk.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
Oh, we get a cutscene with Javik this time.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
Yeah.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Eh.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier
Echoes?
to soldier. Prothean
Cancel.
to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
Mm.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
I would, because even though it hurts, still remembering that they are there, that they existed, is more important.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay. Catch you later, Javik. So Tali's not here.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine. What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
I mean, okay, so it would be hypocritical to not support Gabby in this because we already focused on like, oh yeah, you know, we kind of want to have the relationship side of things and we have that with Liara. So it would be kind of hypocritical to tell them like, hey, yeah, no, just focus. It's like, no, we got this. We got this.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Need anything, Commander?
Everything's
Carry
good.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Right, and then all that's left is James and Cortez. Oh, and Joker and Edie. I don't think that there's any more upgrades to purchase. Oh, we had the Locust. All right, where's the Locust? Ha! Upgraded Locust. Hell yeah. What can we do with mods on this? Scope. Increase accuracy. I don't really think I need to worry about accuracy that much. Oh, that could actually be quite nice. Rounds per magazine increased by 60%. Oh, we can make it like stupid accurate. I kind of want to do that. Let's make it stupid accurate. I don't think that there's anything more that I really want to purchase. Armors are all set. I'm okay with the setup I got. Alright, Cortez.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Good. And we never really did anything with the dog. Dog just is here. Dog should be named Steve.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy, dude.
Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war.
Yeah.
Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Hell yeah.
Ready when you are. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan.
You may have a plan, but we have a crew. I went to the wrong thing. Joker and Edie.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Good.
Cerberus bastards.
Horizon was her home. Oh. That sucks.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars.
Okay.
So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey.
If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not
quite
understand.
What you got?
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him, and my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Bit of organic nature for you,
Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Oh, we get to see the Joker too.
Down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the Illusive Man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those
Joker, your teeth are weird, man.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
We'll be able to see what he's thinking.
Commander?
Oh, we get Edie's.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Well then. Okay, I think that's everybody. No, we didn't talk with Garrus.
Commander?
Yeah, we didn't talk with Garrus. Last one, and then we go back to, we start the other DLC.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yes.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Yes.
Not right now.
But later. Okay. Alright. Let's get back up to the dock. We'll make our save. Not dock, deck. Deck. Let's see how much time we got into this. 44.5 hours. It's a pretty good amount of time. Okay, we finished Horizon. To the relay. There is not much left. Jeez. Wow. Man. Alright, guys. Here we go. The last DLC.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
Understandable.
I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
I don't know.
Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care of yourself, sir.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
All right, so we have an entire apartment. We got music.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel.
Probably.
I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less
Baseboard heating? Well, we got some messages. Where the heck's the phone? Oh, we got like a whole, like, kitchen set up and everything? That is neat. Just gonna ignore that for a little bit.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship.
Damn.
Let's see what we can find.
Haha. That's cool. Okay, so there's even more of them. Okay. Okay. Yellow. More notes? Oh shit, we could just... Yellow. Dinner at the sushi place on me. Oh. Hey, Shepard. I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have all of the, we're gonna get a bunch of different options, I'm assuming, right? That's the intent, is that we'll go through the DLC getting different options. That'll be cool. Artwork. Statues. Man, Anderson's got a lot of space in this place. Holy crap. Multiple beds. Oh, hey, cool. We actually have reflection. That's cool. I don't know why the shower is empty and bubbling, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Now where to? Okay, this is cool. Okay. Use the elevator. Let's go get a cutscene. I'm assuming it's going to be a cutscene anyway. Oh, heck yeah. Now I want sushi, though. Maybe for lunch tomorrow. Maybe I should have put on a different outfit. Also, why are all the Asari, like, beige?
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
But so that means we go and we have dinner with our friend chef, no? They are very nice portions. I'm very happy about that. Oh, hibachi. Alien hipsters.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, man.
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, Your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Space tire rotation.
Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
Maybe a couple.
First human inspector. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Yeah.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Oh, great. Guys with guns.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Great.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Oh!
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Get out of here, Joker.
Joker's over here. I got
Brooks! Hang on.
Yeah, no, I had no idea what the hell I was doing there. Count that one, please. That means, what, 74 deaths I think I'm up to now?
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Brooks! Hang on.
Thanks, Kitty. Could I have actually made it through this without being detected?
Brooks, stay down.
damn it!
Commander!
Targeting. Where's my backup? Crow's away!
Commander!
I probably could have done it without getting... Ah.
Commander!
Oh, hey, I can do that.
Commander! Commander!
There we go.
Commander!
Hey. Oh, great.
Brooks.
I really hope she survives. I'm gonna be really upset. Climb, Shepard, climb! Oh boy. We're doing one of those, Mirror's Edge Falls. Oh man. I'm gonna be a little bit pissed if she died. It's like I just saved her ass. She didn't deserve to die.
Commander! I found a secure terminal. Are you
Good,
okay down
she's
there?
alive.
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All
Ooh.
of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area.
Where do you...
Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Where did he come from? You didn't just see me fall like that?
Citizen, this area is under repair. Be careful. Please move to a safe location.
Yeah, I know. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along. Put the new ones in all along the section. The customer has permits and wants to work start immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Citadel Air. Yes.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down.
Great.
It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
This area is under
Keep at it, Brooks.
Please move to a safe location.
Oh, also,
I'm
send
trying.
you comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah.
You
I'm
think?
sensing that.
Hey, buddy, you got some bullets?
CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Hey.
Fish worker. Hey, how's it going? No, you don't need to point it at me. It's fine. Come on, give me some bullets. Something. Anything? Oh, hey, ammo. No? No ammo. Son of a, come on.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
Not again.
Reports are coming in of gunfire on the Silver Side Strip. Stay tuned for updates right here on the Alliance News Network.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
Don't wander off.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Check over there.
Alright, give me back my shields.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Might need a little
all
back.
good.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Good.
We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not barbecue Asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecure channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Fresh food right here. Best on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite fish market on the Citadel. Oh, come on!
Online.
Count another one. That was bull. Couldn't tell that he came around the corner like that. 79, so that breaks 80. Oh, I'm all the way back here? What? Hey, buddy. Have some fire. Bleh.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What the hell?
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on
Annoying
foot,
little
but should
shit.
reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecure channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Bro, come on. I don't even want to bother dealing with you, so, get dropped. Hello? Get to cover!
Damn it.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
What do you got here? Pistol mag. Okay. Extra credits. Okay, how am I doing on bullets? I think I'm doing... Like, I think I'm maxed out on bullets? I'm not sure. Yep, ammo full. Okay.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown.
The lockdown. Fireworks.
I'll try to override.
Lowest prices in the lower wards.
Ooh. Let me in. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Let me in. Okay.
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
I can just straight up bypass, apparently. That's cool. Oh, that's loud. What the hell?
What are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Online.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Security alert. CSAC has restricted all travel within this area.
Okay, fine. Grenade. I feel a little bit bad for that one invisible dude because I wasn't even aiming for him. Them.
CSEC has issued a complete lockdown in the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. No details are yet known on this
Give me more bullets.
terrorist attack.
31 bullets in total, that ain't bad. 38 bullets, that's better. What you got in here? Anything? Datapad. Gosh, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. Hey, money, money. But I can't get back there. Dang it. All staff, I am aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you, and the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Oh, weapon upgrade. Bro, really? You know what? You are getting blown up. And apparently I can't aim because reasons. Cryo ammo on this gun. What the fuck, game? Bastard, you guys are the one that came to me.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Just hang up, Brooks. Okay, no extra ammo. 31 out of 38 ain't bad. Oh, there's ammo there. That's nice. That's good. That's good. This is actually another fun gameplay style. It changes things up. Although I do wish that I had a way to crouch. Wait, that Liara? That was Liara.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Oh my.
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
This is the same outfit that I've been wearing this entire game.
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame.
Hey, level 60.
I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, so do I have any more level up points? Ooh, 7 points. So I can put that into attack. No, damn it. Undo. Undo. Power duration damage bonus. Yes, increased damage bonus. That way I remember how to do that. Maybe. Okay, so you are actually going to be set to Y. And then, you know what? Put you there. It's a nice car. I think I'll take one. Money, money, money. Door's locked.
Stand back.
One moment.
Hey, little buddy.
Hello.
Can you let us in?
Could you please open the gate?
Oh, that was the little guy that we saw before.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
But could you? Or rather, would you? Did we get a driving sequence? How awesome would that be? Oh. Oh! Hi there. Liara hit him with the singularity. Yes.
None of you get to mess with my friend. Bit of friendly advice. Jump. Shepard! You alive?
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, this is great. Oh, hello. A lot of bullets.
We got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Can I put cryo on this? Ah. Oh, these are heavy. Oh, it's like game 1. Oh, shit.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, we're doing just fine.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Oh!
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Nope, get around the cover, around the cover!
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. We gotta go, Commander.
I do wonder if there was an achievement for doing that without blowing up a car, or if there was an achievement for doing it blowing up every car. I'm Commander Shepard, and that is my favorite sky car on the Citadel.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yeah.
105.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
A little bit.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance Intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Our cat's named Mr. Biscuits.
Sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files.
Oh,
Soon,
no.
everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes,
good
even.
point. Yeah, that's
why
worse.
They need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
It was a very nice
a
pistol.
Tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
Found it.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker!
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Permission granted. This is cool.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are going to talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
Absolutely.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called.
Oh no.
My ex-wife.
Oh
Nobody
no.
likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality, and it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Yeah.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Fair.
Hey.
I just noticed the quote there. It's like from 20 minutes ago. That's an old one. Getting a lot of older quotes.
The restaurant
Not bad,
attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Good. That means all that they really cared about was shooting me. Oh, hey, James is here.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard?
Probably is, honestly. Hey, Garrus is here too. Heck yeah.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand,
6,
we get this
I
cool
think, maybe
secret
4.
hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah, we should probably close those blinds. Might be a good idea. Rex and Javik? Ooh.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Yep, you still do, buddy.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I like his response to that. Nobody in here, nobody in the bathroom, I assume. There's only like, what, 3 more rooms to check? Oh, there's a second. Oh, armor locker. Yeah, let's go for the leather jacket. Ooh, we got full weapon setups now, too. Suppressor's only level 1. Man! Rounds per magazine by 70%. Woo! Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, we got full loadout. Heck yeah. Locust, good. Black Widow, yup. Was it this one? Grenade launcher. Yeah. That's the one. Alright, we're cool without a shotgun. Don't really have a need for it. This is a really nice bathroom. With a hot tub? Oh, I want a hot tub. That is childhood. Maybe later. Cortez is here.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Fair.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers.
There we go.
We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every
That's fair, yeah.
in their career, sometimes more than once. When they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could, that moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you?
That happens.
What was your moment?
Ooh.
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But
Hoorah.
soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
A good leader can make an okay squad great.
It's true.
A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes,
Oh,
it is,
horrible.
but war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khalisah Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
And I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that we get him
Shepard,
back.
I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring.
She's great.
I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's...
Am I missing anybody? Just making sure I'm not overlooking anyone. No, we're good.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
Let's do this. One more mission for tonight.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. It won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated.
Oh.
And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Interesting.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges.
Oh, great.
Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
Great.
That phone call
So our
was
guys are a
pretty
bunch
damning
of
How'd you get
roid
it?
ragers.
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
I mean...
But the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right.
Yeah.
We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
We're going in fancy.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
Giggity.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
Ha.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
Oh.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What?
What?
No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh! Okay, so we got Brooks. Oh, man. Oh, we could take Rex. Oh. Oh, man. We haven't played with Rex since the first game. Oh, man. Frozen, welcome in. Oh, man. I'm debating on, like, who do I want to take with me to go into a casino? Oh, I'm really tempted to take Liara with me since, you know, she's like the romance angle on it. But, like, we haven't had Rex since Mass Effect 1. Like, we haven't played a mission with Rex since, like, I don't know, like, October of last year? Something like that? September? Liara, yeah. Take Rex? Should I take Rex? Oh, he's only got one outfit. It could be funny. It really could be. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Yeah, screw it. We're taking Rex. We're taking Rex. This can only end poorly. Ooh, but Rex in a black... Oh, damn!
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Cleans up good.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Never had that option, so you never had Rex survive this far?
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
That makes sense, you know?
Get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
This is my first time playing through this. Oh man, that looks good.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Hello.
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line. Cassian Temple coming up. Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some jelly shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Yeah, this is like... So, journal-wise, there is like nothing left aside from Echo Stop. There is nothing left other than going in and taking out the Elusive Man at this point.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
No, you're...
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Select one of the 4 available Varen to place your bet. If the selected Varen wins the race, you receive a payout. Oh!
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings.
Screw it. We're going in. Come on, buddy. You got a 4-to-1 odds. Holy crap. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick Taste Like Chicken. Would have been 2-to-1 odds, but... but yeah. Have a good night, Mizzy. Fine. Grow a quad. 750. Be gone, spam bot. Oh, man.
A dominant performance. The Chunkin Princess wins.
Okay, fine. One more. We're gonna take the 2-to-1 odds.
Live hollow feed starts soon. Out blistering start.
Come on, you got 2-to-1 odds. What?
Easy on the Rinko wins.
Dude, that's like the 1-to-1 odds. Lame. Okay, if Tastes Like Chicken... If Tastes Like Chicken wins, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on, something clever. Dude! We just came out ahead. Hell yeah! Just reload the game? Yeah! But like, yeah.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can.
Good to know. Alright, so we gotta go deal with Brooks upstairs.
I'm upstairs.
So am I. Where are you? Hey.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
It's like in Mass Effect 2. We're getting
The lens is working.
Kasumi's mission again.
In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Who do we want to mingle with? Wait.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rinko on the rocks.
That stuff
sounds
puts you down
good
for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
Yeah, no, I don't really care. Come on, Rex! There we go. Rex doing the shuffle. And mingle with the bartender.
Evening. What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
That's true.
So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent, and it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Oh. Bitchin'. Let's go mingle downstairs. See who that is.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Ah. Hey, how you doing tonight, sir?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Some kind of powder.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
Not a problem.
You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Mingle, 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 mingle. I want to mingle with somebody different and unique. Oh, hello, ladies.
I'm not running for Citadel Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running
Hi, how
for
you doing?
Sierra Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences.
Yeah, pretty much. Sean, welcome in. Welcome
That's
in.
why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward
Oh?
needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything.
That's true.
And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Shepard is going full Witcher. I just noticed that. Mingle, mingle, mingle.
Bets are locked. Attention, all bets are
Nah.
locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't really... Do I want to talk to the...
So, to
Fine.
sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's Blood Drive, Refugee Camp...
How's your fave DLC? We made it to this...
Sounds like
We
you
made it
turned
to the
pro.
casino so far.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation
So the plan is get through a chunk
So
of
how are you
this,
liking the party so far?
and then we're gonna finish off the DLC with the party next week, and then do the final missions.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
Ah.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different story.
That's fair. Not really, but you know, just casual conversation. So far I'm enjoying the structure for this.
Talk to me,
Hello?
Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay.
Okay, what do you got?
I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
This is a pair of sensors. Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
I can't... Oh, yeah.
I need
Here you
to
go,
look
buddy.
at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some credentials.
Let's see how well this works. Hat!
Have a good night now.
Brooks, try it now.
Woo!
Pressure pad.
What's up, Grim?
No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
I did. I've already got rid of one. Is there another one? That makes sense. It's a pair of sensors. Oh, man. But how did the assassinations go, Grim? Did the creed play out properly? Oh. Game rules? Oh, casino. 1 to 5 points, you get a hit of one hit for either 1 to 8 or 4 through 7 points any number of times. The goal is to get as close as possible to 20. Ah. Okay. 30-second delay? Yeah, it's been what, like 3 hours? So yeah, there's gonna be a bit of delay. Eek. Back on track. Alright. Spinning the wheel. I'm at 4. Nailed it! 4 hours. Oh, damn. One more spin on this. Damn it. One more try. It's going fast compared to AC2. 90 because it's under your 6. Dang. Ooh. 50-50 chance. Nailed it. And you're not rushing the story. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so parasensors. Follow the red wire. One over here.
By the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
I'm in the storage room, great.
Just got it. Yeah, Grim. He's going straight out Witcher.
Brooks?
Oh, hell.
What? What happened?
Oh, shit.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
No, come on.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Arrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
Yes, sir.
Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
Enjoy your evening.
Great.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
More mingling? I don't want to mingle anymore. Okay, let's try and do a little bit more gambling.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Tuna fish dog for 500. Come on, fish dog. Damn. Crap. Tastes like chicken. Meh. Kroger.
Follow your quickest, meanest Baron on our live virtual feed.
If Kroger wins. Come on, buddy. You got the lead. You got this. You got this. Oh!
Tuna fish dog wins.
Dude, so close. Alright, but, yeah, so the last time that I played that, I actually hit the 8-1 on my third or fourth game. Playing max payout, so I did end up with, like, twice as much as I had bet. Oh, hello.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Commander Shepard.
Aha. Oh.
It's been a long
time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Ha.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave.
Ah.
Some so-called journalists made up stories about me.
That's fair.
Because of their venom.
Good reason to
I
get out of
retired
there.
to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Okay.
Because I knew people here.
Need foods?
And they
You
needed
got it, man.
comforting.
And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Dang journalists.
Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering.
I like having
how
conversations
does someone
with
become
her.
a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder and just a little longer than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
You got it.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Wow. So I need to do follow the yellow wiring. Follow the yellow wire. Follow the yellow wire. Follow, 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 follow. Follow the yellow wire.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Ah.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss.
That's right.
Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Suckers.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Huh. Okay, so she can handle that one.
I can get his attention, say when.
I don't think I could screw with that camera. Oh, man. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Damn it.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in,
Ah.
I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My
What?
floor.
Son of a bitch, come on!
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on. Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done. So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what? Raw Krogan like?
Oh.
Man, my dogs would love that. kind of illegal, though.
Come on. So I need to distract you so I can deal with that, and then have him over to you.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Come on. Yes. Woo. Clear. Oh, hey,
John,
buddy.
I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
I don't think he's alive anymore.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander.
Rex not
there's a deletion
happy.
order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Ah.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible.
Yeah.
The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track
Edie's
down this
good.
threat.
Edie's really good. Okay. Let's talk a little bit more, find out what's going on.
Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Okay, so let's chat with them a little bit, and then we'll probably call it a night. Because it is getting really late. I gotta leave at least a little bit for next week. Wait. Was Ashley here last time?
We wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Ah.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, you know? Oh, I kind of wish that... Wait. Do I have... How long ago was that? That was an hour and a half ago. So we could... set ourselves up as a save point and do that mission with everybody. Because why not?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Something to do post gameplay.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. The next time
Yeah.
a mission involves you in formal wear, I hope you'll bring me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Yeah, I think it would actually have been really neat to take, like, James along for that, too.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
I like having the suit on, though. This is nice.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time.
Javik, you're good. You're fine. I think that's everybody.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Yeah, that's everybody. I think, right? There's nobody back here. No, wait. Cortez.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
just
bit.
glad our team made it back okay.
Me too. Okay. So let's find out what's up, and that'll probably be the night.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Not just yet.
Right. Just let me know.
Okay. Edie,
I
hello.
am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Ha!
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Why?
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. All right. So yeah, good spot to save. We just have to remember that save 32 is the point where we can actually just like be able to replay that mission. I think it would actually be really fun to see how everybody responds to how Shepard looks and see their outfits and fancy dress. Be really neat. I'm kind of picturing James in like a really nice tuxedo and probably trying to flirt with Brooks. But I really am curious what Tali would wear. Because she can't really show skin. So it would have to be like probably over the top of her normal outfit? I wonder. But we did get some, my heart rate did come down. We did kind of finish up a lot of stuff tonight. All that's left is finish this up, and then we'll be doing the final mission. Let's take a really quick peek online, see who is streaming tonight. I think almost everybody that I would normally consider rating out to is asleep. So I think tonight we are just going to call it a night and get ourselves some rest. So I look forward to seeing you guys next week, where we finish up the DLC and probably finish up the game. Because if we were going for like 5 hours, we could probably get through the rest of this DLC. Which I'm guessing probably has like 2 missions left. And knock out the last 2 missions, 3 missions, however many left. I don't really know how many are actually in this. I'm assuming it's at least 2 to finish up the story. So thank you very much for hanging out tonight, you guys. I really appreciate all of you. Friday, not sure yet. Maybe continuing with a bit more of Forever Skies. Or we might be starting up on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I've played through it, but French Kitty has not. So it'll be interesting to see their take on the whole story for that. But I got to talk with her about that, and we'll find out what's going on. You'll probably find out more on her streams during the week. I think, Wednesday, I think, is her next stream. Usually starts about the same time I would, but go give her a follow. Check out her stuff. And I'll leave you with a clip before we call it a night. Cockpit. I'm grabbing the front of the cockpit. It's the same clip.
There you go.
No, I'm gone.
No. Oh my god, somebody needs to clip that. That was freaking amazing.
Save me, help, oh god. I'm actually staying. But remember, life is too short to be bored. On my screen. I'm still here. So have some fun. I'm still here. Make memories. And take care of each other. Have a good night, you guys.